Let's, I guess, jump back into it. We're on case 7. Chapter 3, The Ascent. Off we go. Strange practices of a secretive society. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hi. Tattoo depicts a hand and an eye. Okay. Why are you tied up in a bush, dude? Loaded pistol, David. This must be David. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Gathering on March 14th to follow our plan. We should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Player will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons. WK. Ash Player finds tobacco, of course. David Gorin. No, not David Gorin. I wonder if this is just a Gorin then. Interesting. Okay. Reliable services from EC. Yep. Some rope, coats, and a dagger. None of those words matter though. Interesting. Alright, well, a hat. Inside the bag there's another pistol and a sword. Coats, and then more hats. Okay, we've done everything there. We have some footprints. Some more footprints. Extra footprints. Alright, let's go inside. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. We have Dark Hands, Proud Beasts, and Water Snake. I wonder if he's David Darkhand then. No. Alright, well that's... Hand and an eye. They have the different masks and cloaks. Alright, let's before we start really trying to solve that, let's get some more info. Master Steward Initiate. Oh, so is he a Dark Hand Initiate? Okay. He's just some guy. Oh boy. Alright, let's read. So we have David Gorin, we have Walter Keane. Venture to the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and the great resolve punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. Dello prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I'm forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I recover from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you to the next report. May the Griffin awaken Walter Keane. Okay. Next scroll. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst A young, resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manner one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts, of course not yet close to your skills. I finally recovered and planned to return to Albion. I suggested Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouched for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken. I wonder if this is from the Proud Beasts, and it must. Eliminated Masters, I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus first to our brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keene, who vouched for him, cannot be trusted. He is a liar and a thief. I'm certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. Hey. I'm gonna just put that there because I think. Right, let's go on. Okay. Something is. You know, what if we went this way? Oh, this is actually almost worse. All right, let's. Oh, what do we got going on here? One mouse on his back. You have no mouth and must eat. Okay. Ready to receive what you earned. Our order proposed new candidate. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, there's a ton. So I think I can figure out which ritual this is based on the order of these. This is the point of the story where it takes a right-hand turn off the road. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Like, all of a sudden, now there's a cult? Or multiple cults? But I'm trying to figure out... Because, like, this is... There's two different rituals happening here. So I just have to figure... I have... I'm gonna screenshot this so I can look at it later. Or just so I can have this on the side. I think that might help me later down the road. Alright, let's see. Someone, an accuser, has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. Some is that depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. As substance comes, defender chooses first, accuser chooses the remaining, both partake. Jeez. Man of the Mask is not breathing, a ruby ring. The Griffin has spoken. Ring. Tray of the skull, a small vial of unknown substance, obviously poison. Ritual of squabble, the ritual of conflict. Oh god. Okay, so I will be able to, based on the decorations of the hall, tell which ritual is happening. Tankard. Let's await the results from the chamber below. So why did they... Up here matters to... What is... No, you have a ceremonial scepter. Okay, we have all of the words. Let me see. So it's squabble, conflict, dispute, discord. So I have all of the different ritual types. And then scepter, sword, tankard, great poison cup. Okay. Why is there a dark hand initiate outside? This, okay. That has to be, I think that must be Lazarus Hurst. I think this has to be Lazarus Hurst. What is this? The ritual of admission. Oh, you know what? I need to figure out which... Well, I think I need to start here. I need to start with which is which. So... What if I... What? Do you have a mask in your bag somewhere? You have a hat. Okay, so I think the purple is purple. It is. So this must be the initiate. That has to be the initiate. So it's steward or master. I think this is more, this is very likely to be master. No, is it? Here's what I'm thinking. It's these three. And I just need to figure out which mask is which. Brothers wear masks that wear masks for each of their house. So how can I tell? Okay. So this is where trying to figure out which ritual is happening here. Required decorations of the hall. Grim Reaper, never-ending teacher, the feeder of mouths. Well, we have the Grim Reaper. Okay, so it's the I can figure out which it is based on the three. It's the Reaper, the key, and the book. So I'm gonna say the Keeper of Treasures must be the key. Never Tiring Teacher is the book. And the Grim Reaper is just the Grim Reaper. So this must be the Ritual of Dispute. This tells me that the scepter is held by a water snake master. So this is the Ritual of Dispute. You're a water snake master. So that's just figuring out which one's Dark Hand and which one's Proud Beast. Okay. So, now that we know what outfit configuration means what, this is a Proud Beast Steward. Which is specifically, according to, if we come back down here, we read this again, this is specifically Inception. So, okay. What are you wielding? You're wielding a Proud, so this must be Proud Beast Initiate. Who are they mad at? They're mad at Walter Keene, so I think this must be Walter Keene. Walter Keene was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with oh, wait. Is this not Walter Keene? Hold on. This is Ritual Dispute. Okay, I don't think I need the... I'm gonna need this. So Ritual of Dispute, only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. Correct, these are two stewards, in quotes. The scepter must be borne by a water snake master. If I just put in those, it's incorrect because two of these people are actual people. Let me go back down and read some of these letters. He's a dark hand. So, is this actually Walter? Hi, Mom. Only stewards in higher rank can be the accuser. Suffering must be borne by a water-thing master, so that's correct. And we have the decorations. So what's... I think I'm done down there. I might be done out here too. So our plan should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Tucker will arrive in full costume, grab some rope and weapons, Walter Keene. Was someone else challenged? Is that the problem I have? He, along with David Gorin, ambushed Jeffrey Sinclair. Walter posing as Jeffrey. Signaled to Walter okay, wait. He's an initiate. So something is not right with this at all. Okay. Oh. I guess. Hold on. He, along with David Gorin, ambushed Jeffrey Sinclair. Walter posing as Jeff. So if what I'm saying is correct, this is Walter. But and this is David. Or is it the other way? Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So, Walter. Okay, hold on. Walter was challenged by Jeffrey. This is Jeffrey Sinclair. No, it's not. Where's Jeffrey at? Okay, hold on. Walter was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Gorin, ambushed a Dark Hand initiate. Walter posing, or no, it'd be David posing as a Dark Hand initiate. Signaled to Walter with a tankard, which had no poison. The water snake steward drank from the cup. Okay. Ooh. Good stuff. Captured a brother member. The water snake steward was Jeffrey. Okay, I had a feeling you could use either. Oh. I like that when there's multiple choices. That's pretty good. Okay. Next. The Ascent, the crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Oh, there's someone dead over there. Alright. Start here. Rules and history. For Griffin Rebirth. Griffin Reborn. One who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. No one can repeat the miracle. The masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Someone repeats the miracle is proven it was not a miracle, but mere magic, and so they're put to death. Oh, jeez. That's a bit extreme. But okay. History. Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth. In 1725, the first Dark Hand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. He jumped off a cliff and fell to his death. Well, rip. In 1756, Proud Beastmaster Lord Bledsley performed a seance. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. Okay. 1764, Master Lord Jones demonstrated a creation of a homunculus. Angus MacBain. Angus MacBain here seems to be good at disproving people. We have hypnosis now too. Okay. It's the 5 masks. What do I care about this for? Okay. A heavy seal with that's 7. Okay. Kneel for the Griffin Reborn and make it ready. I will lead you brothers to create many changes. This is Edmund Cloudsley again. He's using the idol. On its feet. People's feet are why? Griffin Reborn going himself to his brother, demonstrating a true miracle. Set of oars. That hat documentation. And here I brought back your staff of Griffin Reborn. The idol is in the staff. Oh. Interesting. Oh, the opium. Oh, boy. Ooh, alright. Dear Master MacBain, he threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past often offend me greatly. Being honest, so I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all secrets with me. But he has not shared all the secrets with me yet. Well, luckily I have the opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. Oh. We have time. The lighthouse. We have the word from and with. Okay. Let's see. So, Angus McBain, Alistair Coke, James Turner, Walter Keane, Lazarus Hurst, Treasure Notes, Nicholas Maker. Under the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channels. Okay, so I think this must be Nicholas Maker. This is interesting. Oh, footprints. That's why I'm just looking at all the shoes, so I can see which footprints go to who, and who came back here. This man's not bringing a severe wound to the back of his head. Arm is broken. Horsick Master. Lately I've experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. You start to do this with your magic. Just desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. My voyage I too have learned dark arts. I have learned dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 visible demons to crush your bones. Dear friend, it's some of me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. Doctor, I recommend you stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Just as at the next party at the Kensington Palace. Both his legs are broken too. Doors locked from the inside. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Coke. I'm like, why let me go up there? Okay, we have 6 names. There are 6 people. We need to figure out who is who. Oh, there's a lot happening here. They died from a head wound. That's the broken part of the staff, though, right? Yeah. So the staff was over here with this guy, the dead man. Whoever you are. Oh, you're Nicholas Maker? No, this is McBain. So this is Angus. Your Maker. I don't have any information on you. You have Edmund Cloudsy's book. So you're not actually Edmund Cloud. Who are you? I wonder if this is... Oh no, I've determined who Angus is. His shoes are weird. Blank blackmailed Blank to find out how Blank will perform the miracle of Blank. Alright, these I don't think I care about. Let me get those out of the way. And so, flying, seance, homunculus, hypnosis are the different miracle types. We have our verbs. kind of speculating here. Like, I'm trying to figure out how, the order here on the right and who is who, but I don't know. I don't think this stuff is gonna help me terribly. The issue is knowing who is who and knowing what happened. So now it's just a matter of figuring out who is who. Lazarus practiced the miracle, so is... Who killed him? This is very incorrect, but I think this is Lazarus. Because it looks like he had the staff originally. So Lazarus had the staff. Angus has it now. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out if I'm just missing something. What is the purpose of this 7th stamp? I changed my mind. I think this guy is Angus. Those are definitely your shoes. You're definitely McBain. Door's locked from the inside. Okay. Okay. So Angus blackmailed Walter to find out how Lazarus would perform the miracle. You're definitely Lazarus. Which one is... You're definitely Angus, because you have... No, you're not. You have to be Angus. Okay, hold on, we're going back. This has to be Angus McBain. In charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. Oh, is this Nicholas Maker then? No. Okay, I'm right. Okay, hold on, go back. Yeah. Are you Walter Keane? Which leaves me James Turner and Alistair. Okay, one of these three is wrong because I swap these two. Swap them back. Swap these two. Swap them back. Swap these two. Every combination of that is incorrect. So one of these is wrong. Alright, hold on. Let me clear all these. You're dead. Okay, so Water Snake Master, Proud Beast Master. I need to figure out who is who. He's the Water Snake, so I just need to figure. So he. Darkhand Steward. Darkhand Master JT. Alright, start this over. You are definitely Maker. You are 100% Nicholas Maker. Have to be because you have a letter addressed to him. You performed the miracle. So wait, are you Lazarus then? And Lazarus isn't the dead one? Is James Turner the dead one? No. That's Water Snake Master. Oh, Dark Hand Master. Okay, wait. Oh my, I don't know why. Okay, take a screenshot of this so I can retain what it says and go look at other things at the same time. I don't know why I'm struggling with that this morning. What is the purpose of this seal? I have not seen it anywhere. No. Blackmail Walter Keane. Yes, Topfile. Always tormented by the seventh seal, clearly. Good morning. Your Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas. Dark Hand Master JT. You excuse me, are the Water Snake Master. So one of you is Proudbeast, and one of you is Dark. The Dark Hand is JT. I feel like I'm missing a vital piece of information as to who is who, which is causing nothing but issues. As a doctor, like, I don't have anything that indicates who a doctor is. Good morning, Decky. Okay, wait. I think this has to be James. You, I think, have to be James Turner. Okay, maybe not. What? Yo, give me my... I have no unlocked hints. What do you mean? No, give me the... God. It really makes you work for this, doesn't it? Part of the problem is that I don't remember this stuff. I don't remember some of this from last week. You're... Well, this confirms that that guy is Lazarus, and I was right. Oh, sorry, I got the names of the women wrong because I don't remember which one is which. Give me the identities of people. I already know people here. No, but I don't remember them. That's the problem. This does not help. I'm aware that I should recognize people, but I don't recognize them. That was the most unhelpful hint I've had. Like, unless I'm gonna sit here and try out, like, literally go through every combination, like, I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, but the issue is then, okay. So then what I need to do is I need to take a screenshot of this, because as soon as I go to another chapter, I'm gonna forget what these 6 people look like, and I'm not gonna know who I should be looking for. This didn't help because they're not here. And none of these people are here. I know those people don't matter. Okay, I'm right with Nicholas Maker. And I was right with Lazarus. So Walter, Nicholas, and Lazarus are right, so it's just a matter of knowing at this point, figuring out who is who. What do you mean? Oh, why do I have Walter Keane in there twice? Who am I missing? Angus. God, that was a struggle. Which word is wrong? Well, what? Lazarus jump. Okay, hold on. What is the order here? Wound in the back of his head. Trying to figure out what word is wrong. So that's right. From the lighthouse, using the idol. Demonstrate the miracle of. I'm just gonna throw other miracles in there. Flying is right. Griffin Reborn is obviously correct. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Boy, was that a struggle. Holy. Okay. Chapter 9. The Interrupted Weekend at the Doctor's Salon. I mean, honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy it doesn't get easier, because I was a little worried we were going to be done in like 2 hours, and I was going to have to figure out what to do with the rest of my time. But no, here we are. We get to. The 2 cases took an hour and a half. So hooray! This already looks like it's. There's so many people. So tea house, croquet field, the flower beds, salon, library, the house, chess house, specific. Oh God! All right. The locations: we have a tea house, a chess house, a library. We have a salon. We have a fountain. We have flower beds. We have a field. Bang. Hello, sir. I did not expect something like this in our household. You have some shears. You're just some guy whose eyes are very red. Leopold, your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. You have a scalpel. You're a doctor. Alright, action frame. I don't know who Patu is. James is preposterous. You know damn well he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Dear friend, elections are over. Please join me in a leisurely weekend at my manor with the good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. Just drinks and discuss what to do about that prime minister position. Dr. James Turner, you are missing a button. Glass of sherry and an almost empty glass of sherry. Fallen glass of sherry, so another thing. Provoke an action. Stole his life just like that. Doctor's a smart man. He saw through his lies. Interesting. Oh, seal. Brownstones. Okay. Another thing. Dear Prince, you got invited to a party by the director of Seventies Company himself. Okay. 2. This is a clan. Okay. And a pipe. That's a club. Seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Why is the club missing? Oh, it's on the boomerang is on the ground. Okay. Drugged symptoms. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. I want to gather as much info as I can. At least get my words. Arthur Faulkner. Oh God. We have, there's so many people. Oh boy. Okay. This is a first name and I don't know where it goes. I think James Turner is still a character, though. Podrick. Mr. Spade. Billiam. Planted. Augustus. Also a first name. Hill, another last name. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna stick all my first names, like, up here. Alright, let's see. And James Turner is one actual name. Huge vertical wound in the forehead. Okay. He has a button. Oh, nice chessboard, I guess. One almost empty, the other untouched. That's identical to inside. Oh, Lord. Rose bushes, chrysanthemum bushes. Okay. What does it want us to holy? Hello. Brownstone slate seal. This one's not here. Why does he have one of the seals? Dear Prince. Dear friend. You're the gardener. Oh, Arthur Faulkner. Okay, that's easy. So we have Arthur Faulkner. 100%. That's the constable. Okay. Okay, let's see. Leopold had a glass of sherry with James in the library. So where's James? Drank with Blanchard. So Leopold Blanchard is one set of names. He went to the chess house where he found Alistair and the butler. Okay, Gideon played croquet with Ergen. They got bored and went to drink at the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Alistair Coke. Alright. Ergen. Everything young Master Bell says is correct. Podrick served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled cherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then to go assist Mr. Spade in the garden. So is it Billiam Spade? Because he was in the garden. We are slowly putting names together, so ones we definitely have will move over here. So I believe you are Billiam Spade. You're the gardener. Oh, sorry. You have a wizard wish that you have to pocket for me. Oh, but you'll hate me for using it. Oh no. Oh, good. Small Arthur Faulkner. He's taken care of. Okay. Leopold, your plan to frame Patu. So you're James. You're James Turner. You're Leopold Blanchard. I believe the prince is Patu, which would be Ergen. To Ergen? I'm gonna guess. And we're down to a handful of names. It was a Ghazali game, but Wizard wish good players would be informed that once a player had picked them as the demon. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's a mess. Courageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not some antiquarian agent trying to sabotage friendly relationship with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Dr. Smart Man, he saw through his lies. The elections are over, so let's try to uphold tradition, have a leisurely weekend at my place. Discuss the... Okay, hold on. That was... Blanchard or... Valentin? Even better for the wizard, they picked the pixie artist. Oh god. I can only imagine. Either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentin will become the prime minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. Oh. See the chess set. There's the T's. Unfinished game of croquet. Oh god, yeah. Both Lemurian clans. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patched gentleman. What does that mean? It's gotta be that, right? You are one of the two politicians. You are absolutely one of the two politicians. Dr. Smartman says he saw through his lies. That tells me that I think he's Everything Master Bell says is correct. So Bell's a last name. Gideon's a first name. Oh, Gideon's a first name. Podrick's a first name. Valentin's a last. Hill's a last. Okay, so I have these three names. Because of the point with Kasalia was gone, Spy Wizard, Spy saw the Hatter, which made the Kasalia know to actually poison the air. Oh god. Yeah, that's definitely a game. You're another servant. That'd be Podrick. So your first name is Podrick. I just don't know. Is it Podrick Bell? Hold on. Blanchard Valentin. Oh, wait. Your last name is Valentin, then. Or Valentine. Yeah. You're definitely... Okay. So Podrick and Valentin... Those don't go together. Now the elections are over, please join me. Now the elections are over, let's help with tradition. Discuss the Prime Minister situation. Interesting. Okay. You're the doctor. We've established you're Dr. James Turner. I need your first name. News organ arose until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm, so it's Podrick Hill. Okay. Gideon played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink at the tea house. Ergen drew attention to the interesting chess design. Saw Lord Alistair Coke lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergen was remarking the view of the chess house, Lord Alistair returned to the chess house and returned shortly after. Words like any 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, he has to be Augustus. He has to be Augustus because we literally is the name we don't have a testimony for. So you can't get the testimony from a dead man. It must be. All right, I was just figuring out who is who here. Gideon. Like, okay with Ergen. Yeah, I mean... Stranger things have happened, yeah. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna make a guess and see how correct we are. 2 or fewer. Oh. Something else here is wrong. I just had his name backwards. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, I'm okay with that. That was pretty solid. Now that we know who everyone is, here we go. When the body was found, where... Okay, hold on. So, Augustus Valentin is the victim. The boomerang is the murder weapon. We're in the library. The body was found by Leopold, right? No. Who found the body? Found the body? Or is the boomer... it might not be the boomerang. Is it the club? No, it's the boomerang. We are in the library, right? I'm not crazy. We're in the salon. Okay. Let me do that correctly then. Obviously. Okay, so where was everyone when the body was found? Let's start with, let's see, Leopold. Leopold found the body, so Leopold was in the salon. Leopold is the butler. Gideon is at the tea house. So Gideon's at the tea house. Gideon Bell is the young man. He was at the tea house. Ergen was with him, according to Gideon. Yeah, okay. So both of them, both of these two were at the tea house. James was playing chess. So James Turner, the doctor, was at the chess house. Alistair was also there. So Alistair what do you consider? I guess you're the lawyer. No. I'm gonna guess he's the general. But he would also be in the chess house. Podrick was in the library. Podrick, I believe, is the loyalist. No, he's the butler. Wait. Which one's Leopold? Switch those. Which leaves Billiam, who's working on the roses in the flower beds. Okay. Got where everyone was. We know who everyone is. Okay. Crack our fingers and get to the bottom of this. All right. So I don't know who did it, but definitely the button was planted to frame Leopold, for sure, 100%. In the lawn at around noon, someone killed Augustus, planted the button to frame Leopold. All right, hold on. Early in the morning, what happened first? So early in the morning, all right, hold on. Let me. The hard thing is figuring out who did it. Early in the morning, blank. Someone did something to someone in the place and did something to a thing.
I can't believe this.
Oh my gosh. So who? Who and what? Okay, wait. But who? Who gave him the drink? A glass of sherry with James in the library before becoming drowsy. But this glass of sherry is not touched. White Savai's good. That's interesting that that does that. Ah. I like the word provoke here. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like I can use it anywhere. Unless it's provoke, like here, but that still doesn't feel right. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch jump. That's a good one, Titan. So, I am pretty sure oh no, he was gotta be Deframe Leopold. Reclaim our honor. Hmm. How did he plant the button, though? He didn't have the button. James Turner did. So, I think Hmm. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library, became drowsy. He fell asleep, woke up from the butler on the... The butler was also asleep. Hmm. Actually, library. Found Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. But his eyes are also red as if he was poisoned or drugged. Okay, I don't think this section is right. I think this is right. This top portion is correct. He definitely stole a button from Leopold's jacket. 100%. Mm-hmm. Dude, what? I did, yes. We don't listen. I do everything in pen. Who uses pencils? It's actually a true statement. I drew such a mistake in high school. Like, I only use pens. This includes in math class. I got yelled at all the time for it. Like, you should use a pencil so you can erase your mistakes and go back. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna cross it off and move on. Fine. I prefer the feel of pen on paper rather than pencil on paper. Always have and always will. Oh man, tests though. Hated filling in bubble sheets. Good morning, Wombat. Hope you're doing well. What was in the line? Okay. Waking up, I feel that. I feel that. In the salon around noon, just... Oh wait, we're on the right path. Okay, why, I guess it was Alistair. But okay. I remember Alistair and James plotted to Turn the ruling moderate loyalist party against each other. First weekend, James Manor Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalists. Okay, I guess. How do you get back to the wrong one? Good question. Oh god, hello. Oh. Okay. The New Order. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, there's a lot happening. Start down here. Oh god. Okay. Time for the math episode. Look, I mean, honestly, I had a feeling that was gonna. That's what this was. I'm very excited for this. Oh, math. I was relieved they decided not to push any fashion charges. Tribunal is a farce. They spread lies. That my pure love is merely lust, and all they do. Oh, and what do they even know about true art? I felt in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. Think of beauty, see the order prevail. Just the order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Mr. Nicholas Maker, record keeper of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Pick up a double-length lunch break in the office, but loyal service and low-ranking position to the Order Party, plus 10 merit. Total merit plus 4. Wager now. I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. Tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now unless you want me to write up an official report about your 4th virtue breach. Your beloved brother. The word merit. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. Tribunal open. Each culprit's charges are evaluated and merit charges are calculated. First culprit's merit exaction starts. Okay. Poor bugger, I never used to see so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Franks! Mr. David Gorin, history of infraction and obedience, had a secret compartment in his office locker. How dare he? Denying the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service and low ranking plus 8. Okay. Remember the 3rd for oh. No apparent wounds. Prince of Dusk. Like night I am dark and full of terror. Do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. I see the crown here. There's music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. It was an arbiter of order. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. Your Dr. Turner must regretfully inform you that during your absence from from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of our virtues. Make a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Oh man, James Turner, how could you? Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Kept no secrets. Railroad Cockenberg. I am ready to inform you that one of our regiment colonels was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. Oh, scandalous. Implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flaunting of the first virtue. Listen to marching music. Oh, what a tragic. How tragic. A slappy. Good morning, Chloe. Culprit. Bangor Quinn. Oh. Speaking of scandalous. Claims he has no wife. It's painting depicting a naked person in his house. Oh. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with his neighbor's wife. Well. Walter. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention, wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed Higher Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the party of order. Lothar Richards. He held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. How dare he? Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter, but revealed his whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Evaluated a plus 15 merit. Josh Bailey. I was working Tannery early, drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat, drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak, approached a married woman with an indecent offer, lied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Horace Webb. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated 60 instances of non-work. Oof. Claims he works at his castle helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. But expresses his willingness to donate to his castle to the party. Evaluated as plus 200 merit. And Gideon Bell. Was an outrageous hairstyle. Oh. Broke down in tears 10 times during questioning. Refused to start working. Rejected the High Arbiter's request to share information from secret entrance of the castle. The castle of his cousin at the Sovereign. Oh. Alright. Observe the 4 virtues to avoid losing merit. Silence your perform function as much as required. It is paramount to ensure the order in our new society. What are you doing with this, dude? In all truth, High Arbiter, I prefer storing no more than this. Since 1972, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Required to help keep the party upkeep the 4 virtues and only hope sitting here does not count as sloth. Now, tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though, too bad literature's forbidden. Okay, so the first virtue, they don't like liquor. The second looks like it's some sort of greed. The third, the fuck, is related to art of some kind. Indecency, yeah, right. And this is books. Some sort of fiction, I guess. Oh God. Oh boy. Is this Delta? It might be. Okay, so the first virtue. Let's see. Good morning, Cooper. Four maxims of virtue. Let's see. Excessive indulgence. Yeah, I kind of like moderation too for the first one. Like I'm trying to figure out, because it makes sense with the with the alcohol in alcohol opium in the first box. That makes sense to be stuff related to that, to indulgence, so like stuff in moderation. Don't. The idol's not related to any of this. All literature. All art. All music. I just lost art, okay. I don't know what this would be, though. Alright, the third, so I'm pretty sure these are the four virtues: diligence, merit, beauty, and moderation. I'm gonna guess merit, anything vulgar. I work on tidiness, vulgar emotions. Vulgar fashion. We took a wrong turn 2 cases ago. Now we're underwater in a car seeing mermaids. Yeah, true. Mistakes, untidiness, and lies. I'm gonna take sloth. Oh wait, actually. Merit seems to be there. I mean, that's also true. Second virtue, truth? Possibly third, beauty. I could see that as well. Diligent? No, there's definitely something wrong in here. You like that? The second one was a mess up order slip, basically, yeah. Okay, let's take a look here. So the second one is definitely mad about buying things. So there's definitely something about excess in the thirst should be, you think? Oh wait, no. Music and art and stuff is the third one, not the fourth one. Hold on. Actually, literature probably still belongs over here. So what goes with literature? What do we have? Diligence works better than the second one? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna stick merit over there now, because I know it's gonna be relevant in the conclusion. So, what about first virtues? Okay. Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. So the second, mistakes, untidiness, and I feel like the second virtue is correct. Like the third one is correct. Fashion, music, art is literally fashion, music, art. Lies might be able to be changed with slow. Oh yeah, probably. Where do I have? Oh, yeah. A book called entitled Story is a book titled Autumn Tales. Well, we're getting somewhere. We got it. Okay. So, all these names are simply to figure out who has the largest reduction in tribunal history. Now we get to do math. So now we get to go through and figure out who lost. We have to figure out how many points people lost, and that's where these ones come into play. So he has... Oh boy, hold on. I need a writing utensil. Yeah, writing utensil and a piece of paper. Ah. Time. I just have I'm flipping through this notebook, and I just have the word Marduk in all caps. You can tell that's when I was playing. I was going through heckin' I was going through La Mulana. All right, so. Drink a full bottle of. So we need 4 variables. I'm gonna call so we have four different types of punishment. Each virtue has a different value no matter what the thing is. So I'm gonna call this. I'm just gonna do W, X, Y, and Z. So, I mean, I could do MDVT, but I'm just gonna assume they're in order. So, drink a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. So, I guess so. We start with James Turner. He has a bottle of brandy at a picnic. That's a W. Actually, let's start with this. He started with plus 20 because he's loyal service to the order party in high rank music. He starts with 20. He lost W. And he has a book, which book is 4th. So he also lost a Z. And this equals 12. You 20 minus slap a sergeant in anger. That would be an emotion, so that's a W. Listen to marching music in his manner. That would be music. That would be a 3rd, so that's a Y. That's 11. Yeah, W plus Y equals, yeah. Okay. You don't have anything on you. You don't have anything on you. You don't have anything on you. Alright. Mr. Nicholas Maker started with 10. Label protocol being on Thursday and that was Wednesday. I think that's considered lying. So that's a 4th virtue break. So that's minus Z. Well, the professor do the math. I'll get there. Yeah. And then took a double length lunch break. That's, I guess, considered sloth. So that's another Y. That's an X minus X. 10 minus Z minus X is 4. Alright, Mr. Gorin started with 10. Has a secret compartment. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. She's keeping a secret and he lied about it. So that's a minus 2z is 8. Okay. With that information, we can get everything. Because this tells me what z is. So z is 1. So then 10 minus 1 is 9. X is 5. $20 minus 1 is 19, minus 12 is 7. So W is 7. Is Y just 3 then? No. Is Y just 2? Y must be 2. Okay, so let me put those numbers in. I think we've got it. So this should be 7. This should be 5. This should be 2. No. Are you just 3 and I'm just bad at math? No. Okay, hold on. Something else is wrong. Okay, let me start. 10 minus 2z is 8. So z is 1. So 10 minus 1 is 9. 8765, x is 5. I don't have, in this equation, I don't have y or w yet. Z is 1, so 20 minus 1 is 19. (19 minus 12 is 7, so w is 7. You think diligence is 3? Am I wrong then? How's my math that off? The crimes I applied to the was wrong. Oh. So is this isn't sloth. It's double diligence. Oh, mistakes. It's not lying. It's a mistake. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Well, now that we have the numbers, Quinn claimed he had no wife. Claiming he has no wife is lying. Lying is Z. As a painting, that's art, so that's Y. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger, that's an emotion, so that's W. Observed spending a night with the neighbor's wife, that's lust, that's also a W. So this poor lad, Mr. Fangor Quinn, has a negative, yeah, we're doing math, don't worry about it. He has a negative 14, 15, 16, he has a negative 17. Walter Keane flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. This is a Vortox Crypt, you nominate Titan. Damn. Oof. See, Walter Keane. 3 different times with married women. That would be 3 instances of lust. So that's 3 W. For ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. That would be 5 fashion. If I'm doing this right. So 5 fashions, that's 5Y. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. So he lied. That's another, and so that's a. So we have 10, 30, we have 30, negative 32. Oh, this poor lad. Damn. Okay, if someone else may have lost more merit than Walter. Let's get the rest of the numbers. Lothar Richards. Lothar Richards has 15. He starts at 15. Then he loses. He had a dinner party where he offered large amounts of wine, so that's W. Got angry during questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter, so that's an emotion, so that's actually 2 of those. So he actually has a positive 1. Josh Bailey left work at his tannery early. He left early. Would we consider that sloth? I guess we can consider that sloth. That's an X. Drank excessively, that's 2 W's. Approached a married woman, that's a 3rd W. Denied 4 times he had done these acts, so that's minus 4Z. So 21, 26, it's minus 30, I think. No. Okay, that's very wrong now. Let me do this again. Left his work at tannery early. He left early. Oh, no, I just did math bad. I did math very wrong. Change your number, Trey. So, hold on, 3, it's 21, 24, 28. There we go. Alright. Horus. Okay, so Horus starts with 200. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated 60 instances of non-work. That's 60 instances of sloth. So that's minus 60x. He donated his castle to the party. Yeah, right. I'm assuming this is he actually did do it. It doesn't say he donated it, but you know, I'm just assuming. As he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. Is that considered a lie? I guess we consider that a lie. Because this is 15 books. 15 books is another 15Z. Alright, well, we're busting out the calculator on this one. So 200 minus 60 times 3 minus 16. If I'm correct, this should be a positive 4. Gideon Bell. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. So that'd be fashion. So that's a Y. Broke down in tears 10 times during questioning. That's emotions. Refused to start working. 5 instances of job skipping. So that would be 5x rejected High Arbiter's request that he share information of the secret entrance to the castle. Secrets. That's Z. Alright, here we go. Calculator time. So 10W is 70. 3 times 5 is 15. 2 and a 1. God, yeah, I think. Well. Oof. I don't know what it wants me to. I think we know who the corpse is. I lost 88 years. It's like, wait, he looked super. The party seized power and now enforces the 4 maxes of virtue. The young Duke Bell was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. However, the party Lazarus Heights used to increase Gideon's youth by 88 years, taking him 108, which resulted in his death. That's why there's no wounds. Okay. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. Oh boy. Alright. Case 11. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. Capital Route morning report. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new 2-wheel contraption. 2 individuals from insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Okay. You have an idol. You have what looks to be an idol, but is definitely not functioning. Ah. This man is dead. Butcher's Castle, Blackfields, Crow Towers, Woodshires, Port, Capital. So I see the places I'm going to be able to go into, and I'm holding off on those. I want to get all of the outside stuff first. Oh, there goes a horse. The heavy seal of 7. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous property steward. I'm back at camp for 10 o'clock strategy meeting is planned. Yeah, it's just not breathing, yeah. Dear husband, you're so brave you have been drinking so early this morning, but what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? Come the pure flower I know you can for me, Edmund Cloudsley. Here's Mary. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, that's very useful, actually. Oh, boy. Alright. Horse racing slip. Flask. Alright, we're gonna just put the verbs over there. Mary's here. In this case, you need it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. We have a boat. Neat. I'm not an idiot. Milram like us could beat those order party not ninnies even without any weapons. I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling? Oh god. Poor lad. You gonna try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blessed country. We're going to arrive at 11:30. Most likely he'll be in the order party uniform. Comes alone, without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belongs to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him to the instruction slip I gave you. To your face, he may recognize you. All those order rats sneaking around here, it's no good. I hope they'll just blackmail me and bugger off. Just Ada Baker, Walter not. We're done there. Now let's go to the camp. Castle Manor. Alright, let's just acquire words. All the different I know they're color coded, but I like to have them with, you know, God. Lazarus Hurst. David Gorin. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn proved to be resourceful and discreet professional. Nicholas Maker, cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. Alistair Coke, promise in vain, a military man who's ready to obey and ready to kill. James Turner. Though the words just get added, that's actually pretty useful for the sequel, yeah. And we got the names. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I'll make the story of your origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15th, maybe the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met its death. And bring your proof of something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. How you reply to the pigeon released from the cage, it will find me. Oh. Name you Cunning Devil. Pistols. If I mean 2 places where first 2 met, there we can talk. Hello. You're an order apprentice. Interesting. I recognize the 2 eyes. Bullet. Scarecrow with the, okay. The pigeon. We have all of our words. We haven't even been in pile of mangled burnt corpses. Empty cannon. Okay. So we need to figure out where the deaths happened. Bookends. Okay. So, somebody went to a place to do a thing, to do something, someone, because someone wanted to something with something. Which we have Golden Idol, we have a dead body, lost years, and ideal life. These are the words that go together by far. Try to start the right side hint first. So I just have to figure out who died where. Who killed who where. Nobody's dead here. Nobody's dead here. There are multiple burnt bodies here with the cannon. You were stabbed. With what seems to be your own saber. This is the crossroads. But who are you? Watch is taking shows 12:15. New England insurrection carriage passes by. An individual in an insurrection uniform passes by on the new 2-wheel contraption. If I'm in the place where we two first met, there we can talk. This is Scarecrow. This is this. Where we two first met. So this is So this is Walter and David Gorin. But I don't have. Well, oh no, I do. I have Walter Keane and David Gorin. Strawmen are your bane. So I have an indication of what time it is. I need to go back here. This is Darkhand Steward. Who was the Darkhand Steward? Walter Keane is the Darkhand Steward. So that tells me that this is Walter Keane. So Walter Keane. The time is now. Let me swap those. So, what's her the lady on the road? Her pocket watch saying it's 12:15 is because it is currently 12:15. Okay, so I think Walter killed David at the cabin. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. There were a bunch of soldiers here who died to a cannon. That just feels correct to just say they fought over it. Okay, so maybe... Who is this? Who is this man? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the Merit executions. Okay, so we need to go back here. It's you. Alistair. Okay. So this is Alistair. This is Alistair Coke. So Alistair Coke. Killed. Who was he with? Who is this man? And James. So it's James Turner. So he killed James Turner.
And now it's just the Manor who was talking about the cannon. That was back at the, that was over here, wasn't it? I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. I don't know if knowing it's John Brieg is useful. Who did you lose? Hold on. Who did you lose to? I don't know if that's relevant. In the morning. I don't think the Batleys have anything to do with this, so I think this is just Nicholas and Lazarus. No. So is that right? So my locations are right. I'm pretty sure all of my locations are correct. I just have the wrong person somewhere. I'm just now figuring out who that person is. Right? Because if I switch any of the places, one of these names is wrong, and I don't know which one. So I guess let's just... I guess that is him. No, it's... Oh, wait, I'm looking at this. I don't know how I was supposed to figure this out. Well, either way, early in the morning. All right, so let's start working through what happened in each place. We need better music, though. Go to a good place that has good music. Isn't that? I guess we're just gonna stick on this screen. Alright, do this. So, I don't think I care about these four. We're just gonna put these four down here. I don't think I care about Mary or Nicholas Maker. Okay. I don't think Dead Body is going to be relevant. Okay, early in the morning. Somebody went to the manor. I think Lazarus went to the manor. To kill Peter. I think I have these backwards. Early, okay. Hello. A new Fatal Insurrectionist carriage passed by. An individual in the insurrection unit will pass by on the new two-wheel contraption. New two-wheel contraption. There are 3 bodies here, though, with the cannon. So... So I think Peter went to the manor to find Lazarus. Because Peter wanted to find the idol. I'm not right. Alright, you know what? Let's not worry about this one. Let's do the second one first. Because this one I think I can figure out. So here, Alistair and James went to try and find Lazarus. Instead, they found the golden idol at the manor. And they started to fight over it. Okay. That makes sense. In the afternoon, David went to the cabin to blackmail Walter because Walter tried to kill Lazarus? You think it's kill? I don't know. Okay. So the two that are obvious what happened at the place are done. What is going on at the manor? I don't think we're using ideal wife. I think we're going to use dead body. He wanted to have the dead body. He went to... So Lazarus went to the manor to kill Peter because Peter wanted to have the dead body? God no. Wow, that's so wrong. What if we did this the other way? Peter, the mayor, to kill Lazarus because Peter wanted to have the dead body. No, what is happening at this manor? There are 3 dead bodies here. And a cannon. Okay, hold on. Because this is the earliest. Someone passed by, and then a second passed by in the two-wheel contraption. Newfangled insurrectionist carriage passed by. I figure out where Peter went. Why are you over here? I was hoping. They found the golden idol at the manor. Let's do one more. Let's just see what it can give me. In the event of the manor, someone important may have died here, but why would the person come here? Carefully untangle the mystery at the cabin. Okay, so I'm actually on the right path. But something in here is still wrong. Someone important may have died here. Yes. But why would that person have come here? So why? Okay. Untangle the mystery at the cabin. Let's go back to the cabin. Expecting him to arrive around 11:30. That feels not relevant. Wait. We've done it. Okay. Oh my god. Before storming the King's Castle with the Order Party, Lazarus Hirsch led his men to Sebastian Cloudfleet's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Richard. Mary Batley, before Richards, who was hiding there with her husband. While entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. Look at the ship again, it was a missing cannon. Ah. Hey, we win. The game is over. There is an epilogue? Okay, we'll take a look at the epilogue. Explains a lot. Okay. Zoom through the credits. Grand vision of a better world. Oh god. Okay, words. We have a pile of what we're back here. As far as the idol in my hands, it's swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. He will build the ideal society. All citizens are equal. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. Society with internal contradictions is unsustainable, therefore it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down, the aristocracy must be abolished. For virtuous citizens are better able to serve society, therefore virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. My pure Mary joined in matrimony with that clown Peter Batley. She must have done it out of grief of my own death. Out of grief for my death. A hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue, therefore I consider the marriage null and void. It will come to me once she learns I still live, but for now my duties in service of the community take precedence. Society must be built on the principles of virtue, only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians thousands of years ago. They had an empire on the banks of the seven seas. Their ancient technology continues to baffle the modern science, but they became inert and decadent about how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure seeking, not virtue. It was by divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use his powers to set humanity on the right path by building the ideal state. Palpatine told me about the organization of practices. He tells the truth. They are truly devout to their religious entity, the Griffin Reborn. Ah. Thanks to a veteran who lost his leg in the noble defense of his homeland. Oh. Man is not breathing. Interesting. In doing the challenge relating to my death and for keeping an eye on a new ally, I do feel like I have impressed not only with the Golden Idol, but also my vision of an ideal society. Ah. Oh god. So. Oh. Sebastian. Love the idol to the Brotherhood. There's something I missed up explain it's on? Oh. As well, but then blank on blank's orders stole the idol. Accidentally stabbed. The idol to the Brotherhood in his will. The Willard Wright. Willard Wright, who was killed by Ash Blair. Some people might have lied about their names, right? Which is kind of what's making this a little bit more difficult for me, is trying to figure out who is actually who. Okay. I need these in a... I need to position these differently. So I actually see whose name belongs to, like, what names belong together. I kind of see what they were doing. Turner, McBain, and Cope. I don't have McBain on here, though. Cool. Okay. We got the last chapter down. We understand what happened in that last thing. So, Blank was captured, and Blank convinced him to join his side. So here, Sebastian used the idol to make himself young, infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus. Claimed to be Griffin Reborn, and transferred the Brotherhood into the Order Party. Right. Blank was captured, and Blank convinced him to join his side. Okay. Sebastian left the items of the Brotherhood in his will. But then... Brotherhood tasked and recover the idol. Alright, we gotta go back. Ordered the pears. Peter was mad to receive. The idol and accidentally stabbed. Yeah, I mean, go for it. I don't know if it's gonna help me now either. And Edmund on Peter's orders stole the idol. Look real careful at Mary's book in the final chapter. Come to the pure flower I know you can be for me, Edmund Cloudsley. Know where your unworthy mate is. I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Oh, Edmund is. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's the clue. I get it. I get it. Now that I have it in my head that Edmund and Lazarus are the same person, it makes more sense. What's the name of the killer in the inn? It was Ash, wasn't it? It was you. What's your other name? You change names too. Oh, but he's not here. Is he on this island? No. Oh no, but he was... he was here. He became David Gorin. Okay. Check Gorin's tobacco. Oh, I should go back to here then. He doesn't have any. Burning Mad Scene, okay. Ash Blair. Oh. It was Ash Blair. The name of the tobacco. Right. So there are hints. Yeah, there are hints along the way for sure. Alright, now that I just have random names in here. Sebastian left the idol for the Brotherhood in his will, but then Edmund, on Peter's orders, stole the idol. No. David, on Edmund's orders. No. This has to be idle. All three yellow things here have to be idle. Sebastian left the idol to the brother. No, Sebastian Cloudsley, Raymond. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood. But then David, on Edmund's orders, stole the idol. And stabbed Willard Wright. Brotherhood then tasked who? What am I not getting? Sebastian left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will. This is correct. Because of this. Who was the Brotherhood tasking to take it back from Edmund? David. Pop was correct. Okay, so wait, so Goran on Edmund's orders. I don't know in what direction it wants me to go. Because the issue is the stabbing happens here. Which doesn't, like, this, I don't have anything related to this situation in this. So that doesn't help me. What happens in the next two scenes? There's a poisoning. And then the explosion. Like, this is... The next two scenes is this middle section. So I feel like that's going too... like, it's going too far. Okay, now we're moving along, I guess. As Walter was punished Edmund? Oh my god. Holy. I would like to read this whole thing. Okay, yes, thank you for playing. Good lord. Sebastian left the items of the Brotherhood in his will. But David, on Edmund's orders, stole the idol and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. The Brotherhood then tasked Walter to punish Edmund to get the idol back. and failed. During one attempt, Walter was captured and Edmund convinced him to join his side. Edmund used the idol to make himself young, infiltrated the Brotherhood under the identity of Lazarus, who then did the whole floating thing and transformed the Brotherhood into the Order Party, at which point the Brotherhood masters helped Lazarus seize the power and change, yeah. But he died because he wanted to go chase after someone who he couldn't have. My dude. Yeah, basically. Moral of the story, I guess. Oh, man. It's a good game. It's a good game. I enjoyed this. I might look at the DLCs. It's not as good as the base game. Okay, maybe I'll pass on it then. DLC is pretty good. Okay. Well, now... a little irritating in some spots, but it's nice. I mean, irritating is whatever. I can get around that. Sequels, gameplay, and DLC are awesome, though. Just get the DLC already. Well, I'll consider it. So either let me think this week and figure out if I want to spend the extra cash. I'm still trying to figure out if SGL is happening for me. So I just gotta watch finances for that and go from there, because I would like to go to SGL. I just gotta figure out some stuff. Oro said that they have room in there, in the room that they booked. Man, no, I'm tempted to get the DLCs just so I can get all the achievements, actually. Hello, Royale. No, even this game just as a base game.
$1.
Thank you for playing my suggested game.
I'm happy to. Thank you for the dollar. Thanks, Titan. Yeah, we might do more. Oh, you can tell I was in a different window. Oops. Yeah, we might do more of this. And like I said, let me verify what I'm gonna do next week. If we don't, uh-oh. Hold on. There, top file. Click the button. Don't do it. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. I will yell at you. But I'm gonna mark this as done. So next week, we're at noon. I gotta get the Clock Tower game going. Next week is either we'll either do the DLC of this, or no, I swear to God, Jake. Okay, thanks, Jake. Okay, so next week we'll do the we'll start the DLCs because I now have them. Jake did it. Don't worry about it, Top. I'll yell at Jake later. We'll do the DLCs next week. When does Z2R start? That's a I'll get back to you on that, Royale. Alright, anyway. That's gonna do it for now. If you want to come play Clock Tower, come play Clock Tower. I'm gonna get that started here soon, TM, and by soon I mean I'm gonna cut stream and then go open a room. If you want to come play, come join Discord, grab the Clock Tower role, all that fun stuff. Otherwise, tonight we'll do some multi-world. Don't know what we'll play, but we're gonna do some multi-world. Thank you all. Titan, thanks for the bits. Thanks everyone for hanging out through base game of Golden Idol. See you guys later. Have a great rest of your Saturday if I don't see you again. Bye-bye.